For the final, and the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Fenerbahce.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, fully stretched! Let's see about the delivery. Alexa Terzic. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Top-class defending. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Fred. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Chance to put them in front. Brilliantly blocked. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And that is how to block. And he might be through here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can they take the lead? Fred. Aktürkoğlu. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Diabate, and moving it forward. Nicely timed tackle. Takes aim. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Liner. Diabate. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Edson Alvarez. Well, they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he's certainly not alone. And we will have just one additional minute. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Who wants to make a challenge? And a very good challenge. Oh, useful ball. This to get them in front. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it might be. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Plenty of support here. And nicely struck. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who can they pick out? Succeeded in winning it back. This looks interesting. Fred with it. Showing good defensive judgment. Diabate. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
He has teammates around him. Might be a chance to break. And beyond the last defender, offside. Diabate. Promising attack this. But timely defending when it mattered. Youssef En-Nesyri. It's there for him! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Decent idea. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Edson Alvarez. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And putting his body on the line. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And so into the final 5 minutes. Liner. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson.
He's got to tuck this away.
And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow!
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Varela. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Onana. Now what can they do from here? And he read it well. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Gabri Veiga. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Maatsen. And flying forwards here. Veiga. Possession one. Doniel Malen. Oh, this looks useful. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good weight on that pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Varela. On to Sainz. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Oh, useful ball. Excellent defending. Amadou Onana. Malen. And just blotting out the danger. Veiga. Trying to open them up. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Well, nothing productive, really.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Ollie Watkins. Sancho. Veiga. Is it the perfect pass? This looks interesting. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Watkins, trying to connect. Still working away. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might be a chance to break. Varela. It's looking promising. And just like that, broken up. "30 minutes left for play." Watkins. Wasteful from Porto. Oh, could get back into it. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Gabri Veiga. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Amadou Onana. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. 20 minutes to go. And he's through here. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Sanusi. And easily intercepted.
That's really good awareness there.
Rodgers. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Veiga. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, that's a fine cross. It's given him something to contemplate. And offside, unfortunately. Jadon Sancho. Can they kickstart a comeback? And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Veiga. And it's a quality pass. Offside the decision. Really good interception. Now, options are plenty. Oh, could finish. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Boubacar Kamara. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Ollie Watkins. Clever defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Has eyes for goal. Football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. What might we see today?
Well, it's a tough situation to be in. They know any slip up here and it's over. They've just got to get a positive result, one way or another.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And they might forge ahead. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Can they do it? Oh, still up for grabs. Oh, good vision there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Oh, danger here. Oh, it might be. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Dybala. Oh, moving it nicely. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And just like that, broken up. Fred. Alvarez now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And that's comfortably gathered. El Shaarawy. Well, successfully cut out. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Impressive build-up. And let's give credit to the defending. Edson Alvarez. Fred. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. What can he create? The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Brian Cristante. And firing it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Dybala, that was untidy. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45. So back underway, the second half begins. Angelino. El Shaarawy. Oh, might be. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, it's on! Real defensive resilience. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's a fierce effort. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Fred. Edson Alvarez. And Nesiri. Can he score? Just straying offside. Kone. And the defensive intervention there. And Nesiri. Could be dangerous. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. And Roma with the ball once more. Opportunity here. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
And Nesiri. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity to level it. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Could play it in. Just cutting off the supply. And he's in. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Good piece of closing down. And a brisk run. In position. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Aktür Kolu. And Nesiri. Could be. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Brian Cristante. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dybala. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Well, nearing the end here, and we have to put this slant on it. The title race will continue. That apparently is the case.
Well, they've done OK today, but concede now and their season's over. It's going to be a tense finish. Which way will it go?
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially... It is time. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Vertessen. And winning it back.
That was excellent defending.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can he give them the lead? He fancies it. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Neuwen Perez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Varela. Chance here. A good and fair challenge. Diabate. Great ball over the top. Determined defending. Well, the attack looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And showing fine vision. Gabri Veiga. Shaping to shoot. Reading it well. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Diabate. And running free here. Oh, great defending. Gabri Veiga. And too long, too strong.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Diabate. Good idea. In behind. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Superbly read and executed. Could be a chance to break. Oh, might be. Taking one for the team. Diabate. Take it away. Vega. Vertessen. Excellent vision. Varela. Well read to ease the pressure. Vertessen. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And possibilities here. Oh, top goalkeeping! Over it comes. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Intelligent ball. Excellent block. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Diabate. Jorbe Vertessen. Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And Varela with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Varela. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jorbe Vertessen. Beautifully weighted ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. And teammates around him. Vertessen. Vigorous defending. This looks interesting. Excellent defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. They cannot be separated. Play for here. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Ferguson. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And behind it's gone for a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Sancho. There to take it away. Donyell Malen. Ferguson. Oh, good idea. Well, offside, unfortunately. Onana. Malen with it. Chance here. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Donyell Malen. Roma regaining possession. Can he get them level? Oh my goodness, monster tackling!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Well, attacking possibilities. This could be the equaliser. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dybala. And a fine tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent vision from Dybala. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Boubacar Kamara. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And he's driving his team forward. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he put them in front? And not cleared away properly. Oh, great defending. Opportunity. Boubacar Kamara. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... So back underway, the second half begins. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And credit due, a good intervention. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. But the danger averted for now. And teammates around him. Can he score? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Morgan Rogers. It's with Camara. Jadon Sancho. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Watkins. And easily intercepted. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to equalise. And that is defending of the highest order. What can he do with it now? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Boubacar Kamara. Now with Rogers. Counter-attacking possibilities. Excellent assessment of the... Oh, big opportunity! Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Watkins. And there to intervene. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Boubacar Kamara. It's a neat move. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, plenty of green space to run into. This could finish it. Great defending. And quick thinking defensively. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Excellent vision. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, still pressing for a goal here. Watkins. Malin. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on open. Time for the final. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off.
They must finish here.
That's a superb challenge. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Diabate. Nice looking move, this. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. On its way! Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Playing it in. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. That might help them. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This is an excellent run. Diabate. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Might work out. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Wasteful from Fenerbahce. And quick thinking defensively. Aktürkoğlu. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A fine reading of the situation. Flowing here. A very timely interception. Well, had no intention of losing out. Shielding the ball superbly. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he finish? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. There to take it away. Oh, surely. Textbook defending inside the box. And Brown in possession. A chance then for the respect. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Diabate. Trying to open up the defence. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Could be threatening. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Diabate. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can he put it in? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Edson Alvarez. Well, nicely cut out. Splendid challenge, that. Fine pass. That was going in.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Could catch them on the break. Giving it a go. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Diabate. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, they've created so many chances, as you can see. Fenerbahce have played really well here today.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Dangerous ball. Possible chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Edson Alvarez. Nelson Semedo has it. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Well, successfully cut out. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And he saw the situation developing.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. Succeeded in winning it back. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. League. It is, and this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
It's an opportunity! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence, and leading the line. And an opening! The opening goal in the final! And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. In position, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, this could really help the cause. Denied again. And that is offside. And teammates around him. Amadou Onana. Threads it nicely. He's through. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Watkins. Donyell Malen. And overcame the ball from the flank, but dealt with in the end. Zaidu Sanusi. Gabri Veiga. Veiga. Intelligent threaded pass here. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Ollie Watkins. Porto have given us away. And they might forge ahead. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. And bursting forward. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, great defending. Veiga. And fed forwards. And beyond the last defender, offside. Donyell Malen. Oh, moving it nicely. An alert piece of defending. Now opening things up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Veiga. Porto have given us away. Throw-in has been awarded. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Crucial piece of defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Veiga. Promising position, this. Now to level it. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Pau Torres. Sancho. Now with Rodgers. Jadon Sancho. Nice looking move, this. Great defending. Chance to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Going short. Interesting pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. No, not the best challenge. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Offside the decision. Vega. And a lot to like about this attack, but quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Good weight on that pass. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Vega. Incisive ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Pau Torres. Doniel Malen. It's with Camara. Jadon Sancho. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Good visualization and execution. Shaping to shoot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Doniel Malen. Ollie Watkins. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And the through ball. This looks interesting. And offside, unfortunately. Can they square this match? A fine reading of the situation. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Watkins. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Exploiting the wide area. Can he finish them off? That is a perfect tackle. Dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Your expectations?
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
Taking one for the team. Oh, that's really untidy. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Chance to equalise. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Good run, very much in control of the situation. That's a lovely ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! No, high quality defending. Could be dangerous. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. And that is a below-par pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Dybala. Oh, difficult save to make. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Well, space for them here. And a very good challenge. And the chance slips away. Chance to do damage. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he find the right pass? So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan.
Big chance here, Derek.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Edson Alvarez. El Shaarawy. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Trying to connect. Going for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Fred. Credit to them for winning back possession. Good idea. That's a good-looking ball. Offside the decision. Fred. He has teammates around him. Oh, not clear just yet. And the decision offside here. Kone. Oh, danger here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Takes the shot. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Fred. Aktürkoğlu. Here is Fred. Oh, it might be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. En-Nesyri. Fred with it. Well, this could really help the cause. And wonderful defending there. Ferguson. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Aktürkoğlu. Fred. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. That's a nice ball. The verdict is offside here. Fred. Alvarez now. Opportunity. Still a chance. Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Just 15 minutes remaining. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Oh, that's splendid play. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Ferguson. Roma couldn't keep the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And Paulo Dybala can be a handful. Oh, terrific save! The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Fred. Oh, read it really well. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And the decision is one of offside here. And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and the bad run continues. You just feel their title hopes now could be well and truly scuppered. It is time for... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
And support available. And striking it. Keeper had it covered. Who can he pick out? And all the way through to the keeper. Diabate. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Diabate. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Varela. And he has options available. Cross could be useful. Trying to connect. Could be troublesome. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? And Varela with it. Excellent vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Diabate. Advantage played. This looks interesting. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Varela. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can't give him too much space. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, it's in. They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? And Varela with it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Diabate. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Nicely timed tackle. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Danger building. Chance here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Vega. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Happy to shoot. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Lot to like about that pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, this could really help the cause. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Interesting pass. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Chance to shoot. Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And the cross smuggled away. And that will be a corner. Who can he pick out? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Liner. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good tackle. And tremendous individual skill. Well, that attack collapsed completely. A really good pass. And he's driving his team forward. Winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can he get one back? And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Stefan Liner. Very quick thinking there. Terzic. This looks more than decent. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could level it. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Intelligent threaded pass here. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. El Shaarawy. To take the lead, and in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Nicely constructed. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ferguson. High quality defending. Could be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Dybala. Just the challenge that was required. And slipped through beautifully. Jadon Sancho. Dybala. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Morgan Rogers. Rogers. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Good-looking run. Ollie Watkins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Attacking with vigour. That's a nice ball. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Sancho. Oh, that's brilliant play. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, nice ball. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And nicely over the top. Intercepting it intelligently. Dybala. This looks more than decent. And the deflection could have sent the ball anywhere, but easy meat for the keeper.
That little deflection took all the sting out of it. Really good last-ditch defending.
Attack looks promising. And an opening. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Rodgers. And the pass deftly cut out. Dybala purposefully and whipped into the box. Well, no way through in the end. Ollie Watkins. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Onana. Textbook defending inside the box. This could be troublesome. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And support available. Teasing ball in. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well read to ease the pressure. Ferguson. And it's a quality pass. And the decision offside here. Donyell Malen. And the flag does go up, offside. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. An effective challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just straying offside. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Watkins. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Determined defending. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And continues his run. Sancho. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, breezing past him. And quick thinking defensively. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And he read it well, intercepting it. Lingard. And teammates around him. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Excellent defending. He's in here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Lingard. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Awar. In with a chance. Benzema! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Fabinho. Diaby. No, high-quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Awar. Steven Bergwijn is with Awar. And a tidy tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Mario Mitai. Conte has it. Awar. Trying to connect. Bergwijn. And the shot. Super stop. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Cross fired over. Well, not the best clearance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Good tackle, take it away. And he read it well, intercepting it. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he has plenty of battle scars and he knows how to lead a line, Karim Benzema. It's going pretty well for him.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Real chance. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the keeper very decisive. That's a good-looking ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Moussa Diaby. Conte now. Attack looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And he has options available. And quick thinking defensively. Fabinho. Could be troublesome. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Benzema. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? To put them ahead. And able to get a body in the way. Anderson Oliveira. Now Lingard. Tension building, still level. Losing custody of it, Conte. Diaby. It's with Aouar. Very effective pass. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
This could be troublesome. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. and very sure. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What are you expecting?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, great attacking play. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Splendid challenge, that! And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Kessier. An effective ball win. Al-Johani. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Lovely weight. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Offside the decision. Kessier. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, danger here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now.
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Space to exploit. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Gives it a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Corner kick played in. And slipped through beautifully. And the chance slips away. Throw-ins given. Good pressure. Promising pass. And threading it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, attacking possibilities. Surely can't miss. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Kessier. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now a decent position. Will it go in? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Great effort to keep that one in play. Very quick thinking there. Could catch them on the break. And the ruling is offside here. And room now out on the flank. And flying forwards here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
The delivery. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, options are plenty. Could be dangerous. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, good save. Well, they fancy a short one. That's a nice-looking ball. And a goal! Not over just yet. Lee Yu-hyun. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But quick thinking defensively. Tony. That's a good-looking pass. He got a good palm on it. Quick break could be on.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Oh, chance! Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Tenacious challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Kessier. The attack showed promise. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Can he finish? Can he chip it home? Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Kessier. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Now opening things up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Could be troublesome. And that in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, they were second best in the last...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And threading it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, getting the ball forward. Nicely played. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And plenty of room in the wide area. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And it's a quality pass. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Jesse Lingard. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Not the pass he had in mind. Darwin Nunez. Chance here, Malcolm. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Flowing here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nunez. And it's with Malcolm. What can he create? Oh, chance! And fired against the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Milinkovic-Savic. Good ball over the top. And he takes it away. And nicely over the top. Read it well and made the save. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Not the best clearance. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, as those stats confirm, Al Hilal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... So back underway, the second half begins. Can they set up a chance? Oh, surely! And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Oh, might be. And a goal! goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Really good interception. Promising looking ball. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Jesse Lingard. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Jesse Lingard. Excellent vision. And nothing comes of that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
It will be a goal kick here. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Oh, had to stop them there. Free kick. And into the last 30 minutes now. Just the challenge that was required. Jesse Lingard. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Al-Yami. Nunez. And intercepted it. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. And offside it is. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, danger here. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Good-looking pass. And the decision offside here. And it's opening up. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Intercepted effortlessly. And lost the ball. Now, options are plenty. Genuine chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Smart defending. Oh, good vision. Lingard. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Theo Hernandez. Will it happen for them? Needs to clear it away. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points. The hype has been... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Ittihad and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. And just wide with a header. Diaby. Super pass. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. That's useful play, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good-looking pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Awar. Impressive build-up. Can he finish? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Too easy, far too easy. Well, no luck keeping possession. Opportunity here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Incisive pass. Can he finish? Ball is loose. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Smart defending. Karim Benzema. Good work to regain possession. He's in behind. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Benzema. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Steven Bergwijn. Benzema! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Nicely constructed. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And firing it. That is how to keep it out of the net. That is that. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, he has the measure of his man. Oh, an incredible block.
That's great defending there.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Benzema takes it forward now. And Benzema! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Benzema. He's going forward with authority here, Benzema. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be a chance to break. Oh, might be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Awar. Well, he's certainly not alone. And danger averted. Well read.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Moving it forward. Real chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. This is an excellent run. And a clever piece of defending. Fabinho. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Conte. Now what can they do from here? Conte has it. Moussa Diaby. Nice looking move this. Very quick thinking there. Now can they hit them on the counter? Could get themselves back into it. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game. Corner kick played in. Useful position they're in. Fabinho. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. In with a chance. And rattling the post. And showing good game awareness. Happy to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball. as they try. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
On a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Corner coming up. Now sending it in. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Salem Al-Dossari. Not a great pass. Kessié. Super pass. Off the post and back in play. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And they have possession again. He has teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Núñez. Here's Al-Dossari. And lost the ball. He's on the run. Ivan Toney. Spot on with that tackle. Intelligent threaded pass here. And good anticipation. Riyad Mahrez. Decent idea. Can he get them in front? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Darwin Núñez. And the chance slips away. Housawi. Toney. Wonderfully weighted pass. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Toney. Can he put it away? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Salem Al-Dossari. Theo Hernandez now. Can he put it in? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And with that, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Could be threatening. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And danger averted. Well read. That's not a bad ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But they took care of the situation defensively. Good tackle. Ivan Toney. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Malcolm. Nunez. Toney. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Nunez. Oh, good idea. And he's in. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Mary Demiral. Kessié has it. And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Might be a chance to break. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, he looks threatening. Will it go in? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Oh, useful ball. Surely. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Will it happen for them? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Kessié. That's a good ball. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Milinkovic-Savic. And the through ball. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. Now sending it in. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Toney. Interception to snuff out the danger. Darwin Nunez. Getting in there to intercept. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Fabinho. And he has options available. Diaby. Lingard. And playing advantage. Now, there was no advantage, so free kick here. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lot to like about that pass. Genuine chance. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Very alertly winning back possession. Awar. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Not the pass he had in mind. Jesse Lingard. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? A good and fair challenge. Diaby. Could be threatening. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Decent chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Oliveira. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Awar. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Lingard. Promising possession, this. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, misdirected.
That was a poor bit of play.
Fabinho. It's with Aouar. And a clever piece of defending. Good high press. Benzema. Really good challenge. Benzema. This could be the equaliser. Intercepted effortlessly. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity to level it. Great movement. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Jesse Lingard. Well, attacking possibilities. He'll have a go here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Lingard, trying his luck. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Conte has lost the ball. Takes aim. Oh, what a stop! Can someone get on the end of this? And unable to keep the ball. N'Golo Conte. On to Diaby. Well, it could be on for him here. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Karim Benzema. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Well, they still have designs on the win. Oh, he looks threatening. Benzema! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And they have possession again. He has teammates around him. Now sliding in field, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's a clever ball. Another perfect position to read it. And we will have just one additional minute. The hype has... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, could be. Flag raised for offside. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Is this the moment? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. This looks interesting. This could square the game, and holds on to it confidently. And the referee blows for a foul. And showing fine vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And space to attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? Oh, and a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Lee Yu-hyun. What can they do from here? A real opening now. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Kessier. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, did well to win the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Now to level it! Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And there it is, perfectly executed. So the ball is running again at 2-2. That's a good ball. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Osawi. Well, the cross could help them. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. He's driven in the corner. Can he put it away? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Riyad Mahrez. Well, can they prize them open now? Chance to put them in front. Stopped a surefire goal. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well, the... So they get the second half going here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And nicely over the top. Trying his luck. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent pass. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Al-Johani. Mahrez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Very alertly winning back possession. And finding their flow. Able to skip past his man. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And good anticipation. Fancies it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Majrashi. Struggling to keep the ball. Kessié. Promising possession, this. Well, a textbook interception. Might be a chance to break. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Kessié. Well, terrific skill. Real chance. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ready to break, perhaps? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Really good interception. Hong Chul. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
They should come into this one full of confidence, because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today, and they'll win again.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
It's an opportunity! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Excellent vision. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those.
He's in behind. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. There to win it back. Lingard. And support available. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Anderson Oliveira. It's a neat move. Good visualization and execution. Well, a touch too heavy there. And firing it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, chance! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Darwin Nunez. Waited well. And that is offside. Showing good defensive judgment. Nunez. Oliveira. And he read it well defensively. Oh, good idea. But how well he did to react in that manner. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, nice ball. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. He has teammates around him. Danger building. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the second half going here. Malcolm. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he level it? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, the attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So a half an hour remaining. And scope to attack. Will he play it in? Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Oliveira. And Lingard. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Nunez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. He has time to play it over. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now.
The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Under real pressure here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. In search of the equaliser. Was it a great clearance? Koulibaly. Can he put it away? No, high quality defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
And there to intervene. Productive pass. Good-looking move. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. A very effective challenge put in. Now, who can he play it to? Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Trying his luck. Great defending. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the title. One we've all been... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Gangwon FC and they face Al Ittihad. Genuine chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Really good challenge. N'Golo Conte. It's with Bergwijn. And they have possession again. Might be onto something. And that is offside. Well, they've lost the ball. Fabinho. And taking it away. Fabinho. Thoughtful play. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Benzema. Trying to connect. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Real chance. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Awar. N'Golo Conte. Intelligent defending. Worth a try. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Moussa Diaby. Beautifully weighted ball. Conte. Couldn't keep it. Went in strongly, decisively. Benzema seducing with his passing. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. And a tidy ball. And roaming free here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances. They're winning the game comfortably.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Fabinho. Will it go in? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And showing good game awareness.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Karim Benzema. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Awar. Diaby. Really good build-up, but no end product. And it's whipped in early. And clears his lines. So a half an hour remaining. Takes it on. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Oh, chance perhaps. And holds on to it confidently. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Awar. On to Benzema. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Awar. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Super pass. And just blotting out the danger.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And a goal kick coming up. Moussa Diaby. And danger averted. Well read. And threading it through. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Diaby. Decent position. And the chance slips away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Nunez. Oh, good play this. But a good piece of tidying up. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Able to create room here. Oh, big moment! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Maybe dangerous here. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Ivan Toney. Kessié has it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Ruben Neves on the offensive. Takes it on. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Clean challenge. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent vision. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Ivan Toney. Really good build-up, but no end product. Incisive pass. Needs composure. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top-quality defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Thoughtful play. Can they do it? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Could be threatening. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Appear to be in two minds. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And he has options available. Well, this could really help the cause. Not the pass he had in mind. Nunez. Good movement. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might work out. And the keeper dealing with it. So the corner played into the box. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Promising looking ball. Can he put them ahead? Keeper had it covered.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And he did well to cut it out. Darwin Núñez. And options in the centre. Could be. An alert piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good pressure to win it back. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And he read it well defensively. Trying to connect. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who's going to get on the end of it? And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Kessier. Oh, nice ball. And look at this! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, big opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he's fired over the corner. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Promising as they look to level it.
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
No, not the best challenge. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well,
oh, might be. That was going in. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could level it. And that'll be offside. Ruben Neves. That's a good pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Al-Johani. And so, the full-time whistle, they had dreams of clinching the title.